I just need to check. A few seconds. Sorry about that, guys. Well, make sure that everything is okay with the sound. Yeah, it is. Well, guys, welcome back to our live campaign. In the previous sessions, we did quite a few things. We managed to take kind of a northwestern part of Canada at that time, next to the Great Lakes. And now we have a job to take specific regions that are maintaining British property. Norwalk and a couple of these here. Basically 3 settlements. Should not be a difficult task, but it's still kind of a winter season. We are entering spring, and we should be doing much better now. We have more provisions this year round. You can see that, yeah, our provision situation is not that bad. Depending on the place, though. Let me check in the north. In the south, we have a lot of provisions, but here might not be the case. Yeah, it's a bit better. A bit better. I just wanted to apologize for not uploading more. The thing is that I really hope that I'm gonna finish my economic tutorial quicker. The problem is that there is so many things to cover, and it's not just an economy tutorial. It's more about like overall tutorial of the game, like how to take care of loyalty, how different tax mechanics affect different regions, and what kind of researches you should go for, reputation, and like there's just so many things to worry about, like construction and settlement, construction on a regional level. So I have to cover a lot of stuff, and already my video is about like an hour long, and I still have to cover production and yeah, market. So there will be a lot of stuff to cover in that episode, but yeah, it should come up on Sunday, because today we're streaming and I will not have time to work on it, but tomorrow I should be able to finish it, and on Sunday you should be able to check it out. Guys, feel free to say hello. As I said, if you have any questions about the game, just let me know. We actually gonna start. We spent all of our specialists, and we're just gonna have to wait for the next week to continue construction of stuff. But I can quickly check construction though, to see if everything is okay. We can go with this one. We need more provisions. Always, provisions are never enough. But that's the only thing that we can actually do. We do not have as much money. Maybe it will be time actually to sell some stuff. Let me go to... we're already selling goods with cigarettes. We can... Let's auto sell. So everything above 20 should be sold. We're not gonna send wagons. We actually need them. And how about the goods? Cool. How about we auto sell everything that's above 200? Yeah, let's sell that. We can do something similar with copper. We can auto sell. How about here? We can also go for 200, I guess. We don't need more than 200. We're gonna auto sell. We're not gonna sell auto sell horses, because it just makes no sense. We're gonna need them. And construction material, maybe if we have over 1,000. Iron, we're not gonna auto sell, so we're just gonna be making some money here. Defend for Saratoga campaign, we're gonna get 20, and we're gonna lose 20. We have half a year to defend it. We should be okay. There is additional research. What do we research now? Like, we already researched textile mill, and what do we go for? I like this one. Just gonna do something randomly. Pardon me, guys. We're gonna continue. You can hear some fighting going on. They really improved sounds in the game. I'm not sure if you can notice, but I think that they really improved sounds. Winter is no more, so we could actually... let me check. We need to do some construction. We need to prioritize some of these places. We need fur. First, we're gonna upgrade fur, and then we can talk about anything else. Fur factory. The same can be here. Fur. How about you? Nah. Leicester. How about Hatfield? 5 days left. We can upgrade fur factory here. This one as well. Anything that could give us a lot of income. We're gonna wait here. Might be too much, and we're gonna give them construction officers. A couple of these regions. Let me check. Yeah, construction points are very low here, so we're probably gonna need 3 officers. Something like that. Here as well, construction officer. And with you guys, we're gonna be paying more and more. And now maybe it's time to organize our expedition to the northeast. How many troops can we spare? That's a big question. We have about 3,000 here, 5,000. That's 8. Do we have anything here? No, really. How about we send a couple of these guys? Summon and efficiency. You guys can go up. Yeah, I'm pretty confident we can take them out. Textile mill should be constructed. Spanish 55s. I don't think so. We don't have that kind of money. We can do this one. Is this guy for real here? Let me check.
Regroup here. Keep moving.
Oh yeah, they did a really good job with sounds. We're gonna wait for another regiment to join us, and then we're gonna be moving north. How about supplies? Might not be great, but should be improving right now. So maybe what we could do here, we can go down south and maybe pick up some supplies. Are there any supplies in... Nah, we don't have any supplies. That sucks. We can actually return to Fort George. But you can clearly see our guys are attritioning. Yeah, we're gonna give them some ammo. Let me go to headquarters. We were renting some factories. How about we cut this completely? And let's go to production to see how bad would this be. Actually, it's not that bad. I think that we are still producing a lot of ammo. We have enough Dragoon carbines. Maybe we should actually consider doing something with civilian muskets. Because they're used for trade. We have 26 production points, and I hope we can get some more. Okay, we will be moving up. How bad is support here? We have to keep one regiment inside. These guys gonna join. The same as here. We're gonna take Morgan rifles, and we're gonna get you guys. We're gonna join another brigade. Castine. Let's slowly move.
Keep moving.
Let's see how much they attritioned during the winter season. They got absolutely pummeled by starvation. Luckily for us, we had sufficient provision this winter, so we did not attrition that much.
Push through.
Okay, we are actually in position, so we're gonna do this one, and we're gonna initiate the
Full press
combat.
attack.
Go straight. Go straight.
Charge forward.
They have a lot of batteries. We're gonna fight nevertheless. I just want to have some fun. Well, guys, how was your weekend? Or how was your week? Pardon me. Only now the weekend starts. Did you do something fun? Is it hot where you live? Here is like, I don't know, like 35 degrees today. Technically speaking, on the map is still winter season. So maybe this is why our guys are attritioning so much. But we do have some mortar team here. And we're going to push them forward. Let me check. Just get these guys into place. We're going to group them up. And these guys gonna cover the flank. We're gonna go into the swamps. I think that mortar team should also be here. Maybe cannons could go on this side. These guys belong to a different... We're gonna join these guys, those guys. Just to make ourselves more comfortable with, you know, larger size companies. We also gonna have somebody here, George Washington. Let's start. One of the issues is that our guys are a bit tired, but we don't really care much about it. We're gonna try to push forward, take some kind of offensive position here, and maybe force them to come to us. You guys can go there. On this side, of course, we need more troops in the center, so we're just gonna do that. And how about here? Come on, guys. Not sure if these guys have the range or no. We'll see.
Push through.
After you can hold, and you can hold as well. Our mortars are opening fire. We're gonna have you in the open. These guys gonna come as close as possible to the enemy. George Washington can also push up slowly. We are facing, I think this is a guards unit. So maybe we should fall back slightly. Have a greater range.
Ready.
We're gonna hold. Our artillery support means a lot here. This is just a single cannon. Hi, is it Uni's killing you? Well, good luck, my friend.
Ready. Fire.
Where do you come from? Where do you live? I think the mortars are in a good spot still. They have short range, that's for sure, but... Oh, this one is good. We're gonna go after their general. Oh, they're Hungarian! My northern neighbor. I'm from Serbia. How's the weather in Hungary? Is it hot? Like here? Or maybe you guys are a bit to the north, so you're spared. I think we should be more aggressive here. With these guys, though, we should be moving more to the flank. Yeah, it might be time for you guys to retreat. Not safe for you anymore. Oh yeah, we're pushing them back. I hate summer, to be honest. I hate it so much. I hate it with passion. I would actually rather freeze to death than suffocate. Like this. You guys gonna push up? We're gonna bring you a bit closer, and our cannons are really far behind. Now, yep, these guys are really far. But the thing is, we have numerical superiority over them, and they're really beaten up. Maybe here we can try to hold position for a second. These guys, oh yeah, we're cutting them off. When it comes to weather, it's always individual, and a lot of people love summer, but I just don't like it. Like when I was a kid, like 15 or 20 years ago, we never had 40 degrees temperatures. Now, you know, every single summer it's 40 degrees. Will we capture them?
Double quick.
Let's keep moving. Where do we send you, though? There is a small glitch in sound. Like when I move in and move out of the fighting, like it can actually glitch out a little bit. Our guys are a bit exhausted, but I believe that enemies are too. They've been fighting for quite some time now. Let's speed it up. We should be preparing for invasion of Philly because the map will open up in summer. Yeah, like the entire year we did not have snow. We had some snow in December, and I live in like southeastern part of the country, and it's more of a mountainous region here. I know you're Hungarian, so everything is flat for you. You live in the plain, but here it's mountainous, and we had last snow in December, and ever since then, literally no snow. But the year has been cool so far. This is the first time we actually have some heat. They said like 40 degrees next week, but we shall see. Now let's go back. Yeah, I guess you're right. But still here you have regulations about tires. If they catch you with like summer tires, you're fucked. And if you cause an accident with summer tires, like ugh. Good luck getting insurance to pay for it. But this was an easy thing. We're gonna have you guys. You can lead brigade. You're gonna move there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How do you feel about the game, man? Are you playing it? Or not yet? Surprise attack. We're losing recruits, freehold, and hey, like Morristown. It doesn't matter. We don't care about that kind of recruitment. Here, though, we're gonna focus on fur, and of course, we're gonna employ an officer. We're spending so much money on officers. You guys can move up.
Push through.
We're almost out of supplies with our supply. Actually, we are out of supplies with our supply regiment. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna switch. Some of these guys could actually go to the fort, and here we can do something about these guys. We're gonna give them some kind of cannons, but I'm not sure what kind. Maybe 4-pounders, because I don't expect them to do a lot of fighting, I guess. Let me check. How about they have brown besses? That's cool. We can speed up research. Should we? I think we're gonna spend some reputation. Why the hell not? And one of the most annoying thing in this game would be supply regiments. Whenever you come close to an Indian settlement, they start glitching out. I truly hope they fix this. You can actually fix this by, I guess that how this should work in general is they have like, you have objects, right? You have classes, how you construct objects, and maybe infantry regiment is a class, is an object of a specific class. Cavalry regiment is an object of a specific class, and whatever you do, like give them like infantry class, and solve the issue that's bugging them. They're still bugging. They were bugging like 3 months ago, and they're still bugging. So I truly hope they do something about it. Okay, you wrote something. I actually got interested in it because of you. I don't have much time, so. I've seen people say that before about the naval combat, but I was never really a naval guy.
Regroup here.
These guys have no food.
Aim true.
Can we fight though? I tried some naval, but I just not for me. I think it's very interesting. I somewhat liked naval combat of Empire. I'm not sure if you played Empire Total War. Hey, it's pretty old. Napoleon as well. It has good mechanics, just like a lot of people like Age of Sail. Haven't played it. This is my first Ultimate General game. So I'm not that experienced, but doing my best. Maybe in the future I consider also having a proper navy in my campaign. I just feel like it's too much of a hassle, and I also have to pay for it. Like this, we're okay, but if I had to pay for the navy, I think I would have some serious financial issues. Or maybe it would be good if you could stop the invasions like that. But I think they come up with protection. I think all of their invasion forces have actual protection from warships. These guys gonna join up. Let me check. It's very resource intensive with little payoff. I assume, like, before, I'm not sure when you started to play the game, but when I started, like, 3.5, 4 months ago, it was kind of a meta to play with a navy. But now, I'm not sure. Since they nerfed it, I don't think it's a thing. I didn't do it when it was popular. Like, I didn't like it even back in the day. But I'm not saying it has no good mechanics. Look at this one. Look at this one. Now they're working properly, but sometimes like they're gonna get confused. They're gonna switch sides for some reason. But game came a really long way. It was when it was on Exola, it was actually in alpha, early alpha. Oh, what the hell? They have cav? Didn't see that, man. Rip. Skirmishers. You have anything here? Yeah, they completely annihilated our skirmishers. I did not even check. Oh boy. They kill our skirmishers, now they're fleeing. Come on. Dude, come on. Such a bullshit thing to do. me a second. Like, you have 0 copper if you go full in. I guess you have 0 copper because of the guns, right? Naval guns require copper to produce. So it will be very difficult to actually produce your own cannons. Makes sense. Maybe your kind of passive trade is higher if you control the naval routes. Maybe you just get more things like that. I don't know. So maybe then you can pay it off. But otherwise, I think that ship maintenance is very expensive. Construction as well. Like, if you see that you have to pay with textiles, you have to construct them with wood. It costs a lot of resources to have ships. And as you mentioned, basically you need naval cannons. They're really intensive. Is it a bug that I always have the red notification that I have unused factories and hi, Sauce. I'm gonna call you Sauce. I hope you don't mind. Well, not really, because maybe you're not using your... I'm gonna show you when we get into the grand map. It's because you're probably not using your shipyards. I have the same thing. What I would like to hear would be like more of a music. I would like to hear like flutes and those kind of things all the time when they are marching. But that is missing in this game. We lost a company. That really sucks. Not a big loss, but yeah, now we're gonna talk about that notification. It used to be here all the time. Now maybe they removed it, but it wasn't a bug. Like, it was kind of a feature notifying you that you have unused points, construction points, or construction slots. Pardon me. I'm gonna move up with these guys. What is happening here, though? Oh, actually, now you have them. You can see the same is here. Not all factories or shipyards used. So you kind of always get this type of warning. Guys, what do we research right now? That's a big question. What do you guys think? I think I will go for General Lee. Because we're gonna have 4 generals right here. And as Philly campaign opens up, we're gonna need more generals. We have no elite companies, which is kind of bad. I like how they look, but I'm not sure if they're that good. Like, if we take time to research, if we spend extra money on them, I'm not sure if the guards or grenadier companies are that much better. So I'm just gonna go for foreign officers. How about salaries? Units morale is higher? Really? Are we overpaying them? Cut that down, man. Like 3,000 difference. 2,500. You should always cut salaries. If you're not gonna fight, or not gonna fight in a serious way, always cut down salaries. But I'm on a stream, so I'm not really focused on the game that much. But if you really want to make some money, then just cut down salaries. If you're not fighting, we're gonna get these guys. Just disband the brigade, and those guys. A joint brigade. You, my friend's gonna... I mixed them up, but doesn't matter. You should have more than enough men to take this one. Can we afford to do this, though? Another construction? You guys gonna go for fur trade. Fur is the best way to make money, by far. You're gonna get rich quickly. Oh, maybe not quickly, but look at this. Why are they given like opposite directions? They're going in X. Makes no sense. And I guess the only other thing I can find out is there a way to change or even see what weapons your companies are equipped with, what all at one time, or do you have to double click on each one? There's a British raid. Give me a second. New Haven, minus 50 provisions. You can actually do something like that. You can go to army management and you can here find things, but I don't really find it that useful, to be honest. Again, you have to double click. There is no unique order where you can switch the weapons to all of your units. As far as I'm concerned, there is no such a thing. But I would also like to see that. That whenever you kind of manufacture those guns, that they're immediately shipped to the companies, and you can switch types of guns for your militia, for your fusilier units, or stuff like that. I think that would be really cool. Here you can upgrade your militia to fusiliers, of course, if you have money and officers. But I don't really recommend always, due to financial constraints, of course.
Push through.
Let's take this one, and we might face some problems. There is something called King's Raft when he kind of goes after us because we're taking his territories. So we might be forced to face, you know, large invasion force. Yeah, we will see. We have about 8,000 men in the south in case there is a invasion. We also have some men to the northwest. We have a lot of professional soldiers, and now we have this army in the northeast. So we should be well protected for the time being. I think they have cav now. Like, I'm always too lazy to check and look. I lost a company for nothing last time because I didn't check they have cav. Skirmishes are really good, especially if you have good rifles for them. But if cavalry finds them, they're done. Sometimes you can use them as a bait. We're gonna have mortar companies. Mortar companies should always go next to your line infantry, very close in support. Well, if you can, you should put your cannon batteries like at front, like that. We have a lot of militia. Just gonna put them together, and with these guys as well, we're gonna send our skirmishers like this and like that with militia. We're gonna get out of the water because it's a really bad position to be in, and man, you can actually stand there and fire. I'm not gonna move you. And we're gonna use these guys. I really wish there was a multiplayer. I'm not sure if they have any plans for the multiplayer. Imagine being able to play with your buddies. It would actually be great. You guys can hold. You should be pushing a bit more, not to be in the swamps. This is guards company. You guys gotta hold. I guess we gotta be more aggressive here because what's stopping us here? Nothing. Yeah, try to pull them back. But I usually like a lot single player games, just chilling and playing and having fun. Well, multiplayer can also be fun. But these days I prefer single player games. I used to play a lot of like League of Legends and Call of Duties and stuff, but I'm not a big fan of that anymore. My biggest like strategic victory was against the Prussian Prince in Rome 2 Total War back in the day, like 2013, 2014. He was a really good player. He played tournaments. But otherwise, I usually would play single player when it comes to strategy. Come on, boys. Need to be more aggressive. George Washington is just chilling here. Not really needed. I'm not sure if there are any debuffs, like major debuffs besides speed when it comes to swampy grounds. Okay, maybe it's more exhausting. It slows you down and exhausts your troops more. Okay, I like that. The thing is, these guys have nowhere to run. If they have settlement, they can run somewhere, but when they don't, they just sit there and take it. Guys, if you like the stream, you know, consider liking, sharing, consider subscribing. It means a lot. Just a bit longer. Sometimes you can catch them here, but they're probably gone already. There's a difference in stamina because they are on their home field, like they did not get tired by moving in, and we did get tired over time, so... When we entered the combat, we were tired, they were not. That's the difference. Let's go back. We did not take heavy casualties. Most of our casualties will actually be out of attrition.
Forward!
Come on. Okay, they are surrendering slowly. You guys can actually go back here. Let me check if we can upgrade. This fort is very, very important for us. Actually, it's not that expensive. It is expensive, but it's not that expensive. But this fort can actually anchor our defenses here on this side. So we need a higher level fort. You actually gonna get out, then we're gonna get you to Fort George. Okay, enemy generals are no more. We're gonna change our mind. You're gonna leave brigade, and you will be the one to take it. Well, we return back home to Fort George. And we're slowly prepare for next stage when it comes to campaign. Okay, nothing special here. Again, we're gonna pay for that kind of construction. We're gonna close it, and we're gonna start off. Damn it. I was hoping for fur, to be honest. But then we could go with what exactly? We're gonna go with church. We're gonna go with printing press. Fort George, everything is okay here. Things are fine. What in Montreal? Yeah, I think it's time to upgrade these forts as well. Might be too much money, but can save our asses a bit later. Fort upgrades are super expensive. They cost like 70 construction material. How much do we get every week? 130, basically. Let me check if we can do something with regional construction. Oh yeah, we can. We're gonna focus even more those kind of things. Maybe we could build factory here, another mine. Yeah. What should we do here? I think we're gonna go with military building, and we're gonna go with a mine just because of copper. I don't think we're gonna need that much copper. We have a lot of copper, but it's always a good thing to have. Right now we're controlling the entire map, and we're gonna wait for, what is it? Is it like July or August when the Philly campaign will open up? But we need to reorganize as well. We're gonna have General Gates, and he should go somewhere. Maybe we have way too many troops in Montreal. We're gonna get 2 companies. 2 regiments, pardon me. We're gonna march them south to New York. With the rest of troops, we can actually stay where we are. And in case we get struck... Can you capture native settlements? I don't know. I've seen other people fight with the natives. I usually try to prevent that from happening. So I've never been in a war with natives so far. What's wrong with you guys? Come on. They get confused. Maybe it's too far. How about you go to Fort Montgomery? Yeah. They're willing to obey. I know that natives, if they conquer your towns, your cities, they can raise them to the ground I read about it. Never happened to me, to be honest. I have 50,000. We get 40,000 from market itself. Sea trade is 250, but it's only Monday, so this will go up. You can see, guys, that taxes, this is what I emphasize is my new video about the economy. Taxes are 2,500 US dollars. Well, market, what we sell on the market is 40,000. That's a humongous difference. Even financing, like 15,500. It's really a joke. How about here? Yeah, I think I'm gonna spend reputation. Screw that. We're gonna get the newest and greatest mortars. We have way too many troops here. Now they fixed brigades, actually. So we're gonna get you guys go to Boston. Now when you click on brigades, they actually work, which was not the case before. And we're gonna have these two professional regiments. Come on. I think a reload speed and firearms would be best. Just gonna move you south as well. You can go to maybe Providence. I forgot about this one. And guys, I promised you to research howitzers. Are we gonna research howitzers? It's not a secret that I don't like howitzers that much. Textile mill. So usually this would be a bad thing, but I just like to maintain good relationship with the natives. And as we are moving into their own territory, as the whole map opens up, this will be a big issue with the natives. And if you're at war with the natives, I have no idea what can happen, but they have huge territories to the west of Appalachian Mountains. They have so many territories and so many men, like thousands, like tens of thousands of men. So I believe that you should not be fighting the natives. Could be fun, but they're so good in melee. Back in the day when I was hiring them, you can hire mercenaries. Depending on how good your relations are, you can hire them. Their range combat was not great. I only had these guys. But, you know, their melee combat is so damn good. They have tomahawks. And they can slaughter your fusiliers easily. One-on-one, like, they just, like, walk through your fusiliers like they're Swiss cheese. I don't think that we should be upgrading these forts, though. They're well protected. Let me check. How about in Russell? I think we can pay for this one. Can we do anything interesting here? I don't think so. We're just gonna focus on textile. And I'm gonna lower down the salaries. I forgot about that. They're already lowered. Every time like game passes, like 6 months or so, your salaries will... the requirement for salaries will be higher. So we're just gonna lower them down. If we had to pay like normal salaries, it would be 22,000. But if we go to like minus 16, minus 22 might be too much, but minus 16 is okay. We're gonna pay way less, and we're gonna try to make some money like that, cheaping out on our own soldiers. This is a good way to survive in this type of campaign, especially if you play on the harder difficulty. This one is normal, by the way, in case you guys do not know. We're also gonna get this one. Rum Distillery. Here we come. Weaver's House. We're gonna go for, again, Rum Factory. There's another interesting thing while we wait for the campaign to open up. If you look at taxes, look at this. If we take loyalties 0.5. I talked about it in my new eco video when I talk about loyalty and taxes. Okay. It's 0.5, and because there are 3 settlements, right? And here, how is this 0.2 now? Like, I'm confused. How about here? Let me check. 0.2. When I made a video, like, it was 0.3 here. Taxes were 0.3, and also I think in Boston they were 0.3, but maybe because of this one. Yeah, there was something really weird happening. So basically, when you have taxes hit different regions differently. If you have more settlements, you know, taxes will have worse effect on your loyalty in bigger regions. We got some charity money because we are indeed poor, but not poor enough to stop us from investing money into fur factories, even though we can get broke. Go broke. How about here? Let's wait a second until we can do this one. When we develop these settlements later, we will not have to worry about those kind of things. Uh, 42,000 when it comes to market. Come on. Update. Tax committee is available. We could potentially consider increasing taxes. Construction. And we also gonna get a guy for this one. Should do the same in this region. You just have so many construction officers. So much so that we are missing officers here. These guys are chilling. We forgot to do something though. We researched a new technology, but we did not change. Let's go to cannons and 13-inch mortars. I'm gonna put like 50 as a number. This will cost us, I don't know, like 60 copper, a bit less. Let's apply it. We're gonna move you up a bit. We have 30 production points, which is not great, if we're being honest, but takes quite some time to manufacture major guns. I want to check the officers' region missions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. We have like 25 or even more officers. And every single one of these guys is paid 500 per week. 13,500 for missions. We are paying almost more for missions than we are paying the salary to our entire army. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Never do that. Never do that at home, kids. And this is what I'm talking about. That really sucks. Can we do something with, let me check. Colonies management, foreign relations. I try to lower down tensions with these guys. They can ask for Shalva 66. Come on, these are expensive rifles or muskets. Even Native Americans have high standards. Like, oh, no, we're not gonna get civilian muskets. We're gonna get like the best musket in the game. But that's okay. How about here? We can upgrade this one. We're Herkimer, Stunnywicks. This one is kind of okay. We could upgrade this one. What should we go for? Printing press. Wyoming, Fort Augusta. Literally nothing special. And we're gonna get General Washington out of here. With these guys, we're gonna do this one. Fort Halifax. Can we pay for it? Yeah, I think we can. For a factory, and here we can go for this one, and then for this one. We're having deserters, like 0.3 or 0.8%. In response to the American successes in the Revolutionary War, King George III of Britain dispatched large reinforcements of troops to control Ontario region. This aggressive move aimed to suppress the rebellion and reassert British control, intensifying the scale and ferocity of the ongoing war effort against the American patriots. Okay, we understand. What we're gonna do here, we're gonna get George Washington out, and we're gonna send him to maybe New York. Well, you, my friend, it's time for you to dirty your boots. And interesting situation. You're gonna move to Russell, and immediately we're gonna scramble our troops on this side. We have 2 cavalry regiments ready to conduct some offensive action. You guys gonna form a brigade and immediately go there. Okay, let's try to continue. You guys can go here, and you guys gonna go and try to reinforce the fort here. We are slowly on the move. There is no need to keep soldiers in Limon, so we're gonna get out, and we're gonna go to Fort Halifax, I guess. I just hope we can get there on time. These guys have no cannons. French officer landed near Georgetown, South Carolina to help Continental Congress train its army. This is really cool. So we are getting some high-ranking French officers. Let me check headquarters to see if we can do something about that. I feel like they're not that good to replace these guys. Maybe naval. Yeah, sure. Can't wait for Pennsylvania rifle. I think I never had this one. And I'm very happy for howitzers. There is a chance of rebellion in Fort Levy. But we got some reinforcements here. And we might be able to dissuade them.
Advance quickly. Push through.
Like,
Take
how
cover
bad is
now.
the situation here? Their morale is really bad, so can we try to intervene? Just not to lose the
Retreat in
fort? These are regulars. Big question is, do we fight this? Maybe it's okay to lose the fort. I don't know. I do not want to risk General
Stand
Gates.
firm.
Yeah, we're gonna lose the fort, but it's okay. We're gonna take it back. We're gonna take it back. Come on, guys. We were not here on time, so... Nah, it was a huge risk. Go to Fort Levy so it doesn't rebel.
Hold the line.
Now we're getting a bit more specialists, but that's okay. We have a lot of specialists.
Flank them.
Are we gonna have a proper fight? I think the cavalry is not that good in this type of scenario with fort. But now we're gonna test that theory. Because we have sufficient cav to kind of replenish our casualties, I think I'm gonna go a bit ballsy and see what we can do. Just check something real quick. I want to see if my stream is running properly or not. It should be running. I hope you guys can hear me and see the stream properly. Let me check. We have these guys. We're gonna group them up. This is why you should always be having tactical reserve. Like northwest, northeast. Should always be like that. With these guys, we're gonna come close, and too bad we have no supply regiments, but that's not big of a deal. It seems like they fixed this one. That's cool. Let me check. Seems like they really did. They did not. They only did it with cavalry. But with infantry, it still remains. This sucks. But it's okay. It is okay. Let's move up here. You guys do that. Horatio Gates to the front line, my friend. Are we gonna spread our cav? I like the sound. Yeah, sounds are definitely better. They're far away from like top-notch sounds, but I think the game is much better. As I said, I really miss music, you know, music from the time. With the line infantry and drums and flutes and stuff like that. One of my best memories with Napoleon was exactly this. Can you guys see this? Look. Why? Why do you give them like mixed orders? Very confusing. Yeah, one of my best memories of Napoleon is like the sound of the game, the immersion. The sound actually does a lot to the immersion of the game. Maybe you guys are going way too far. Maybe we can move up the flank. And this board is so far behind. We gotta speed it up. It will take forever to reach the fort. I was expecting more enemies, to be honest. In this area. Oh, here they come. I was kind of right. You guys gonna envelop them there. We have cannons on this side. We're gonna move up. What's happening with our cav? Our cav is way back. You guys gonna keep moving here. We're gonna try to cut him off from retreating back to the fort. This is what usually happens with level 1 forts, because enemies are more numerous than fort can take. They usually like to sail you out a little bit. And our job is to interrupt them here and not allow them. We're gonna stay away from their canister range if we can. That was devastating. These guys fire? Now they're firing. We have to prevent these guys from firing. They're gonna kill our own men. And they already are. Yeah. Our initial mission was success. Now I believe you guys can indeed open fire. It will. We will proceed on this side, and Cav should go to the flank as we mentioned before. There is no need for them to stay in the center. This is how you get them killed. What do we do with you guys? Just climb up, and we have two extended companies to go on the left flank with Cav as well. Let's speed it up. General Gates, our artillery should also be moving. I'm not sure how many batteries they have. But this is what mortars are really good. They can fire besides the hill. Like, this is their trajectory. They can kill them. It would be better if we had supply regiment with us, but unfortunately I could not wait for supply regiment to catch up. I'm gonna give these guys some time to rest. We're not gonna charge them into anything. But enemies are everywhere. On this side, we gotta use our cav. And on this side as well. Maybe we should go to the rear. It'll be interesting to charge in with the cav and see if they can take the fort. We might be risking a lot here, but just for fun. You guys that are new to the stream, say hello. Say something. I'm gonna make sure to answer you. If you have any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Now is the time. Not sure that this is a smart idea to put your militia units in the center, but okay.
Keep moving.
Horatio, move up, my friend. You guys gonna come much closer. You guys can be on top of a hill here, but first go there. And we're just gonna be chilling until our artillery catches up, and then we gotta go after them. But the fact is, they do have a lot of firepower still. These guys have 2 chevrons, so they're not a joke, and they have Brown Bess's 69s. We have no batteries here, so we could actually push a bit more into them. The closer you are with your cannons or mortars, they're gonna do more damage. So we're gonna make sure we come as close as humanly possible. What sucks that we have no tactical reserve here. If our guys start fleeing, that will suck. You guys gonna hold, and you guys gotta hold as well. Do not get into fire.
Push through.
How bad is our morale? It's not that bad. We can squeeze this unit a bit more. One of their companies is running away. One of our major advantages here is that we have bigger companies. They have the high ground, sure. Did you guys hit something? I don't think so. They're missing because of the terrain. We can come close. And we have to pressure them. Like, there is no other way now. Like, we have to put some pressure on these guys. I'm gonna use cav in the back. You can also dismount your cav and use them as skirmishers, but I think it's a wasted potential. Only if they're completely exhausted and they cannot charge. As I mentioned before, mortars actually make enemy troops flee. They scare them. This is one of the huge benefits of a mortar unit. I'm gonna move up, be more aggressive because they're targeting our battery on this side. Let's push up with these guys. And they're routing. You guys gonna hold. Whenever we hold, we increase the cover of our unit. You guys can also move up. Everybody should be holding. I think these guys can fire. Can they? We can get them a bit closer. Oh yeah, they can fire. Oh yeah, can you guys... Man, they recaptured them. That sucks. But it's never easy to take a fort. You always have to pay with blood. Okay, these guys also can run away. Let's try to focus on these guys in the center. I think that we can spread the fear effect on everybody. So we might get a chain route if we're lucky. You guys gonna hold? You guys gonna reform? Should get some guys on this side. I'm gonna get some extra out of that side. Try to retreat, but yeah, they're just recapturing our prisoners. Actually, I'm try to send our cav. Actually, we're not gonna charge yet. Whenever you charge at a far distance, it actually has a really bad effect. It drains the conditioning from your cav. With these guys, we're gonna stop firing. We're just gonna send our cav just to see. I'm gonna pause the game so we can charge in simultaneously. We're gonna see the results of that charge. If we're gonna have them surrendering or what. And you guys can actually go closer. No. Let's see. Oh yeah. That was actually really good. I should have done that before, but I was kind of scared for my cav. Sometimes difficult to replenish. Let's go back. The enemy's no more. We did it, boys. Let's take it. Okay. We do have troops here. Excellent. General Gates actually got an upgrade. We're gonna go for what? Willpower. Firearms. Maybe willpower would be good. I feel like willpower is good because he will be commanding a lot of militia. These guys gonna get... You're gonna leave brigade, you're gonna join Gary, and we're gonna be moving you guys back to Montreal. How about the money? We still have some money. In Hempstead, we could do this one. Fort Montgomery's pretty good. It's settled. We could pay for this one. As well as New York. Let's take tax office here to see if it will increase our taxes debuff. Just be curious about it. Although I believe that this building is pretty useless. Let me check. Continental Army Major General Israel Putnam offered amnesty to deserters who would return to duty. -10 reputation, but we're gonna get some more recruitment. I think we're not gonna do that. We could benefit from extra reputation points when it comes to research. There's nothing we can speed up. So we just need to relax and do our job. I think I need to pay for this. I'm gonna do a lot of upgrades. As far as we can, we should be upgrading stuff. Anything that has economic context should be upgraded before the next stage of campaign comes in, and we should be able to survive that, I think. I hope. We're upgrading these two forts. Maybe we could do something like that as well. In Castine, though, maybe this would also be a good upgrade. I know we're paying a lot of money, but still, I feel like it's worth it. 6 days left. Especially when we're underpaying our troops. Could go for blacksmiths. We really need more production points for our industry. These guys gonna do. This is actually a good trade. 2 fur would be like about 550 US dollars. So I think this is an okay trade. And even if it's not, like, you just take it. Fort Rice. I talked with a developer previously on Steam, on stream. Pardon me. I'm not sure if it was the last time or the previous time, but we talked about like how to improve construction. My biggest issue was this one. Like when you click here, you can easily tell like what you need to be constructing, but I would like to see a colony. I don't care about a region. I would like to see colony here. All the 13 colonies, and then you can have like all the regions there. If I like expand it, I have all the regions, and if I expand, I can have all the cities in specific regions. This will be much, much cooler and will give you way more information than this. This is very chaotic, to be honest. We're gonna go with provisions, of course. We're gonna do the same here. We're gonna go with mining. Actually, here we're gonna go with military infrastructure. We talked about it before. When the map opens up, you're gonna get rewarded with more regiments. The problem is that they're gonna, you know, increase over the number you have, and then you will not be able to do much. You will not be able to recruit any new regiments if you need to. Look at this. 4.1 construction points. Absolutely amazing. We're just gonna check taxes when this one is built. Rum factory. It's Sunday. We're gonna wait. We almost exhausted our construction material. We were building left and right. Maybe it's also time to consider something like that. Come on, it's Sunday. We have to speed it up until Monday to get some extra money. 47,000 just selling stuff. This is really cool. We're getting brown best 69s. Extra provisions. It's always welcome. But as we said, like 49, it's like 50,000 just from selling stuff from the market. We talk about goods and resources. I'm not selling any kind of muskets or cannons, anything. That's insane. This is why it pays off to kind of pay your officers. As we mentioned before, you guys gonna do this one. Okay, a little bit of support. Not bad. We're gonna have to be patient with this one. Maybe get some extra horse pasture. But my question is, how many horses do we have? Let's go to market. Let's go to resources. Almost 700 horses. That's not bad. We could get like 3 regiments instantly. With this one, we're gonna pay 4,000. That's very expensive. We should also be upgrading this fort. I feel like every fort should be like level 2 at least. And a bit later, we're gonna increase that even more. With this one, we can go to a printing press. Yeah, should be the second. How about lemon situation? We're just spending so much money on various upgrades. How about in these regions? Castine. Let me check. Oh, he was a great guy. Look at the stats. Come on, man. We're gonna use our French allies. Let's speed it up. It's Friday. Just a bit more. It's May. Now will be June. We're very, very close to the opening of Philly campaign. This is also why you should always have some reserves. You should never sell everything. You should always have some reserves for negotiations, for trades, and stuff like that. Now let me check. This one is cool. We'll lower down tensions. Let's do that again. Foreign relations. We're gonna go there. We're gonna try to lower tensions even more. Yeah, they will ask like 82 provisions we do not have. That sucks. How many provisions do we have though? Let me check. We cannot see. Probably because we have none. If you guys do not understand here, the situation with loyalty in Hartford, you actually start, I think, with 100% loyalty. Because it was our huge recruitment hub, it was like over 20,000, like, it lost 20,000 men. We had like 22,000, 24,000 at the start of the campaign. Now it's like 3,000. And whenever you fight and you lose... Oh, come on. We don't have enough civilian muskets to do this one. We're just gonna pay because we don't have enough civilian muskets, but we have to change that. Let's go to production though. Let's see, we have still 30 production points, and we're gonna actually start producing civilian muskets once again. Not because we need them for our own army, but because we need them for trade and those kind of stuff. We have a lot of brown besses. We have sufficient hunter rifles, dragoon carbines, so we don't really have to worry much about that. What could we potentially speed up? This will give us another army limit. This is pretty good. But we were careful this time around, so we have like 75. With this one, we're going to have over 80 regiments available. That's not too bad. It's Tuesday, and we can also worry a bit more about what we're producing. What with this one? I think that we're gonna go with carpenter shop. Hempstead, this one. Morristown. There might be invasion of New York before the Philly campaign. To be honest, I forgot. And now I'm playing under different kinds of rules, so another thing to consider. For Sullivan, rum factory. Wyoming, everything is okay there. This one first. Herkimer. How about Russell? Oh, cool. We actually got a second tier fort. We can go for stables or we can go for carpenter. I think that this one would be better. And here we're gonna go for for this one. That would also mean that we can reinforce those areas. Can we give you an officer? Let's increase construction speed here. For as much as we can. It doesn't have to be perfect, as we said, but it should be good. In Quebec, there are things to focus on. How about here? We're slowly constructing what we can. Gonna get extra fur, and we're gonna get merchant stall. We're just focusing on more and more money. Three days left. When we get this one, this upgrade, we're just gonna stop paying for the officer. Ironworks are very expensive. Let me check. Consider the evidence and the crime itself insignificant and release Burr. We're gonna get a good officer. We're gonna get some lower loyalty in Pennsylvania. I think I'm gonna go with an officer. Actually, then we're gonna have to do some additional construction, so I'm not gonna turn it off here. Not yet. But these are the situations when you need to make money. If you don't make money now, it could be a big problem for you later. Invest in infrastructure when you can. You guys gonna go to Hartford? These guys have not enough guns. Okay. Those kind of guns. We're gonna give you 6-pounders, and also we're gonna give these guys brown besses, because what's the purpose of having civilian muskets at this point in campaign? These guys also should be moving to New Haven, I think we should have an army ready. But we should also be expecting additional invasion somewhere. I think I'm gonna get our cav south. We can go to Hartford as well. They can cover a lot of ground. That's the reason. And you guys, General Gates can go to Limon once again. Almost 55,000 when it comes to market. That's insane. Here we finish this one, and we're gonna do some additional type of construction. We're gonna go with New York. Oh yeah, we're gonna have ourselves a major battle here. Should we go for stables or carpenters? Not sure. I feel like we're gonna need more construction material. Well, we are kind of okay with other stuff. Newspaper, that's okay. We're gonna go with this one. We're gonna pay for ironworks. We're gonna pay for this one as well. Maybe even upgrading those things, but I'm not quite sure if there would be a smart way to spend money. Montreal or Chamberlain. I think we can do that. But I forgot something. We need to increase salaries. Damn it. Headquarters. So now it's like 12,000. Let's see. When we go to like a normal, even this is not normal. It's huge. The difference is like 8,000 per week. So we saved up a lot of money. We also need to send all of our available troops in this area. These guys are attritioning. Oh, these guys are lacking company. Did not see that before. That sucks. Do you see that their morale is quite a bit lower because their salary cuts and they're not very happy about it? I guess nobody would be happy about those kind of developments. You guys... Oh. We should have 6-pounders. Guys at New Haven. They're in a good shape. We're going to join a brigade. We're going to take von Stauben out into a new position. We have to try to reorganize our armies a bit. Enemies can land in two places. They can land here or they can land here. But I bet they're going to land here. We're still going to keep one regiment in Hartford so it doesn't rebel because loyalty situation is terrible. Our cav is actually coming in. They might be a bit tired, but I strongly believe we could still use them for something. We're going to use skirmishers here. Let's apply. And yeah. 7,000 men strong army is coming in. When it comes to New York, you guys going to wait another day. Oh. So there will be another invasion. 2 invasions plus the Philly campaign invasion. We kind of are in position here. Get out. You guys gonna move here. We're gonna join a brigade and gonna move them. But I believe we have no supply regiments, which is a big shame. Have to change that. We have one supply regiment over here, one is there, but nothing on this side. Yeah, our camp should be here on time. How many men do we have? 12,000. They actually might even break. We shall see. But we're making significantly less money now that we have to pay our... Oh, actually, it's not there yet. Next week gonna be worse. That means that we have lower morale? No. Seems like morale is okay.
Regroup here.
On Steuben and George Washington, we're gonna have Cav on the flank. Maybe even we should move in. I expect them to land right here. This is usually the place. They either land on this side or this side, but it's safer to wait them on this side because here they can take Hampstead, but if you're not ready on this side, they can take everything. So be very careful how you wait for that invasion. The best thing to do is to wait them when they land and immediately engage.
Hold the line.
I do not really wait for anything. Just whenever they spawn, you just click. Fight a tactical fight because it can rout your company or your brigade, pardon me. If you're not careful, they can immediately rout one because all of them gonna fire a single unit. And they're pretty much surrounded. They have a single regiment of cav and everything else is with their line infantry. But we have significant numerical advantage. These guys are gonna come as reinforcements. So basically we have like 12,000, they have 7,000. But it doesn't mean that it will not be a bloody fight. And I forgot something else. I forgot to put our guys 13-inch mortars. Those type of mortars will do significant damage to the enemy. But I forgot about it, so it sucks. Only now I remember. Ah, look at this. Jesus Christ, these guys are gonna be annihilated. What the hell? Oh boy. This will be fun. Play Ultimate General, American Revolution. It will be fun, they said. Oh man. We're gonna have these guys here. Sometimes, you know, surrounding enemy can be a good idea. Sometimes if you cannot properly surround, it can be a really bad idea. Because what can happen is they can focus on one of your brigades and just annihilate them completely. So you have to be very, very careful how we play this one out. We're gonna have this company here, and you guys are just gonna be holding here. Now I am kind of conflicted. What do I do with these guys here? Do I kind of retreat them? Probably would be the best. Probably with a parade, you know, and maybe a cup of tea. But joke aside, we were toast. Oh boy. Oh boy. We're gonna have you guys way to the back. Just want to escape from their canister rounds because they can be very, very deadly. And I think I'm gonna use these guys on the flank here. Do we have anything on this side? We're gonna have to rush our cav just to present some kind of threat. Because they have a lot of experienced men. They have guard units, and Not really a joke. So I would like to kind of retreat with these guys even more, but I have to support their flanks here. This is why I kind of put them so close. But if they turn on them, and it seems like they will, it will be really difficult. They see the count, you know what the Trump says, stop the count. They see that numbers are not in their favor, say like, screw this, man. We're gonna flip the sides real quick. There is a comic book where they say like, if you want to win, you cannot lose. And I think that these guys said like, enough was enough. We're not gonna lose this one. But joke aside, we also need to get some regiments on this side so we can quickly support our men on the flank. You guys gotta move up. These guys as well. Sometimes preparation takes a lot of time, but preparation is actually good. Because imagine if you were here without any preparation, how bad would that be? If you could not set up your army and before you could not. This is kind of a latest and greatest deal. I'm curious to see how AI will react. And I'm going to put all of my mortars on this side. Just to see if I can scare them away. You guys gonna join up. I'm curious where our reinforcements will come from. With these guys, but we have way too many troops to use them effectively. I'm sure they can inflict a lot of casualties on us, so we have to be careful. Where are... von Stauben is here. These guys... What do we do with them? Have no clue. But where's the cab? Oh, they're here. They're somewhat tired, and maybe we should send them, like one group should be sent on this flank, because we have no threats on that flank, and the other guys should be on this side. I'm just going to use, like, I think it's shift 1 and shift 2. Yeah. Okay. Let's start a battle. These guys will be sent to support this flank, and with these guys as well, we're gonna form a line spreading here. I think the enemy cav got, yeah, they're gonna charge immediately, so we should get ready for that charge. You guys gonna fall back, and we're gonna have you guys right there. I just hope we're gonna avoid a canister round. That is not guaranteed though, so we're gonna stop here. You're gonna hold your ground. We're gonna put George Washington behind them, so... Or maybe they're gonna try to charge into George Washington with their cav. Now I'm scared. Actually, we're gonna fall back with George Washington, and we're gonna push these guys here. You guys are on your own, basically, so good luck. But I was talking about these guys, and they should go into different position on the other side. I'm sorry guys if this is a bit boring, but I kind of need to reorganize my troops. It's a huge battlefield. We have to strike them from here. We cannot allow them, even though it's unfavorable terrain for us, but we have to put some fight, and we have to pressure them on all sides. Otherwise, we're not gonna have a lot of fun in this battle. We're gonna push our skirmishers up as well, and we should be pushing our reserves. Let me check with those guys. We should go straight to the center, right here. With the rest on this side. There's nothing else here. Let's now pray a little bit. Yeah, I think I was right. They're going for our general.
Victory or death.
Hold, hold, hold. We might lose this one, this side, but we have some sort of a reserve. Oh my god, what the hell are you guys doing here? Like, reform? Yeah, we're fighting big time here. Our skirmishers are taking position, but they're also taking heavy fire, so... Come on, take it out. Perfect. That's good, boys. Have to slow it down. I can see that mortars are pushing them back. But here there is no such a thing. They're gonna charge in. You're gonna hold. We're gonna also hold. Yeah, they're breaking. Ah, these guys got wrecked. Just hold where you are.
Fire!
With these guys, we need to push in. We do have some reserves. We're gonna push them forward, and I would like to see my cav on George Washington as well. We're gonna go behind them. These guys about to stabilize. Maybe not. We were being fired upon by enemy cannons. As I said, this will be a bloody battle. Not gonna be an easy one. Can we try to charge them from different directions? They have a flanking force on this side. Our flank gonna dissolve completely here. You guys actually go after them. We're gonna charge them from this direction and see how it goes. How the hell are guys exhausted? We're gonna lose this one. It seems like it. We're gonna lose this skirmish here. But we have great control on this flank. Because we have a lot of cannons. Have mortars, have everything. Yeah. Our guys here are losing to skirmishers just because they're exhausted. One thing to consider when you use cav, they should be fully rested. Okay, our reinforcements are coming in, so we're just gonna push them straight forward. Maybe this thing was not necessary, like charging in like this, especially considering the enemy has high position. But I was really worried about this side, so I did it. Come on, I'll try to flank them. You guys gotta hold. We're gonna completely lose this cav? Yeah, probably. You guys gonna try to retreat on this side here. Well, the remnants of our cav, yeah, we lost a single company, and we're gonna lose this one as well if they don't stop. Come on, guys. Let's speed it up. Come on. He's gonna try to retreat. I just hope they stabilize. Come on. These guys are still fleeing. Come on. Throw some cojones. Yeah, time is to put some pressure on their lines. We're gonna be moving up with our mortars. These are not mortars. Let me check. But these are. We're gonna try to flank them here. They might be winning here, but we don't really care. We're gonna try to fold the flank. You guys can go back to your position. We're gonna fold flank here, and we're gonna push from other sides. I would like to see our casualties afterwards. Look at that. They are slowly breaking. So we're getting ground, and we're gonna make sure that these guys can continue to flank the enemy force. They're very, very close to routing. But they are still very dangerous, and we cannot use our cap because there's way too many of them. Let's push up. Push more. On this side, we're gonna push on this side. We're gonna have more reserves. Come on, guys. Everybody who's able should be here, and we're gonna surround them from all sides, and then these guys are flanked. Can we run into a better position? Because yeah, these guys gonna let's charge back, but charge into them. Okay, that's good. Not gonna look great in the end, but okay, maybe we should shift our cap to the right flank, because in the center they're kind of useless. will be very expensive to try to charge in like that. But when we are where we are, I think that we can pull it off. Come on, guys. On this flank, I'm gonna have you behind them. You guys can join in. General Washington is here indeed, but we have to be careful so he doesn't get killed. If you lose General Washington, you lose the campaign. Every other general you can lose, but no George Washington. He is the chosen one. Let's kind of push up. And I like the fact that they're fighting still. Look at the bar. But they're still here. They're still fighting. Just gonna move these guys up. What do we have here? They're trying to rout, but we're not gonna allow them to do so. Like a mission a barrel. That is the general idea. Let's try to reform our lines on this side. We're gonna send you there. I'm afraid to see that casualty list. I think we lost about 2,500. Or maybe I'm being too pessimistic. What do you guys think? How big are the losses? They're actually breaking out to this side, so we're just gonna send our cav to slaughter them. We're gonna do this. Just spread it out as much as possible. With these guys as well, we're gonna have a couple of echelons and we're just gonna push through them. They found a small place to escape. I'm gonna use our cap for that, but I'm not sure we're not gonna lose our cap here as well. Let me check. Only one company remained. We're not gonna risk the entire regiment, I think. But with these guys, we will. We're charging! The problem with our guys is that they're completely exhausted. This company's not moving. Yeah, I think that's it. They managed to escape, unfortunately. We did some kills at the end, but good thing is they have nowhere to run. Yeah, I was kind of right. Like 2,500, a good call. They had about 3,500. This is why these kind of battles is sometimes better to have your troops in one place, because you can position your artillery properly and you're not gonna be fighting on different fronts. Here we could not set up properly, and that's the biggest issue sometimes. But they will have to surrender, as we said, like literally nowhere to go. We're gonna go back with these guys to Hartford, to New York. Yeah, we're gonna spend some money. And we're gonna be preparing for Boston. So I'm not sure that this will be the same invasion. Kind of confused. You guys gonna go to Morristown? These guys will go there. We're gonna make sure to recover any companies that were annihilated. Oh my god! In the previous fight. I just hope there's no invasion in Boston. I don't think we even have to expand this one. How about the Norwalk? We could be focusing on this one. Guys, give me a second. I'm gonna go and grab a beer from the fridge. That feels so good. Let me check. What's happening here? We have 1,200 soldiers in Philly. Yep. You can immediately tell when the map opens up because it looks different. And I like the map before it opens up here. Now you can really not tell what is happening on the map. I wish like you could zoom in on the map. But we do have some troops in Philly, and the first thing to build in Philly, because we have 20,000 men here, 20,000 workforce, pardon me, would be recruiting house. With these guys, we're gonna add some additional companies. Let's do this one. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna switch, not to 55s. We should go to Brown Bess's 69s. We have almost 10,000 of them. And we're gonna give them willpower. With these guys, again, willpower. We're gonna go for Brown Bess's. We have 52 out of 83 regiments available. That's not a bad deal. We were working on our military infrastructure quite a bit. How do you guys feel about this part of the campaign? Did you get to this part of the campaign? Did you lose before that? I don't think game is that hard. Well, if you're a beginner, then yeah, I think it's not very welcoming to the beginners. But if you have somewhat of an experience, I think that you can pull it off. Let me check. We're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna go for battery. Hmm. Let's go with Minutemen, and we're gonna give them, of course, hunter rifle. Brown Besses, that's it. We have some troops in New York. Militia, it is, but we're gonna give them 6-pounders. All right. And give them some proper weapons. And as far as I'm concerned, that's pretty much it. In Baltimore, what can we do here? Okay, we have some solid loyalty, not great. So maybe we can open up with a printing press, and then we can go with merchant stall. Cambridge is interesting story. Again, printing press, and probably tobacconist in Dover. It's a different region. Actually, Baltimore. Is it the same? Cambridge, Baltimore. No, these are different regions. I got confused for a second. So that's okay. Dover situation is really bad, so we need to improve that right away. We're gonna go with printing press. And then this one. We do not have as much money. It seems like every region is one settlement here. That kind of sucks. Merchant stall. This kind of deficit with construction points happens because we are not controlling the provincial capital. No, we're gonna go with printing press as we said before, and I think we're gonna go for tobacconist next. This is the way to make money. We don't really have money now. Come on. Oh, okay. But I believe that we should be moving some of our troops to Philly. And we also need to change our mortars. We have 10-inch, 13-inch. Okay, these guys can have 6-pounders, not a problem. Whenever map opens up, you have a lot of work to do. We're gonna switch here as well. $12-pounder. How about you guys? In Hartford, though, we have these guys. We're gonna do this. We're gonna switch as well. I think that's it, pretty much. We do have some troops here, but I'm not sure if they have mortars or not. Let's accept that. And I think that here we also have a professional regiment somewhere. Maybe we don't in the end. But guys, there are a bunch of British forts to the west. And will be interesting to see if we can actually take them or not. You guys can go with militia, and we're gonna go with Minutemen. Let me just give them some different rifles or muskets. To be precise, hunter rifle here. We have no construction in New York because we had some financial problems. We're gonna go with this one, and we're gonna go with tobacconist house. Oh, also pay for this one. Fort Sullivan. Canada Sega. Can we do something for you here? I'm gonna go with this one. How bad is the situation in Russell? Yeah, it's pretty damn bad. Fort Jones is getting better. Montreal is almost perfect. What can we construct here? We can go with stable, and should we be paying for this one? I don't know. We're gonna send George Washington to the south in Philly in case we spot an invasion. Nothing beats cold beer on a hot summer day. The problem is I cannot really speak. I have problems with my vocal cords. And then drinking cold beer, maybe not the best idea in the world, but kind of a king of bad ideas. In Hempstead, things are getting better. Fort Montgomery, we don't really have to upgrade those forts. At least I think so. It's 0.4. How about here? It's again 0.4. That's good. 0.7. We could actually consider increasing taxes. I'm not sure what happens when the government efficiency goes down. Maybe we're gonna get less money? Yeah, I think so. Your base income is lower. Montreal. Yeah, let's actually try to increase taxes. We're gonna go to what? Foreign Relations, Colonies Management. Let's increase taxes. It's not like we have to, but I feel like we should think about it. This will give us maybe about 3,500 more per week. Because now we have to pay for more troops. Interesting thing, the salary is not that high. I expected more money to be spent on salaries. What is the problem here? Morristown has big population. We should have a sufficient number of recruits. We can pay for this one. We're actually running out of construction material. I did not see that coming. If we're being honest. Only 25, but we have 94. Like, should we be spending money right now on it? Yeah, actually, let's do that. Especially in regions that are meant for food production. We do not want to see winter comes in and we have nothing. I'm truly hoping for some additional reinforcements. British March. The British initiated their attack from the northeast. Their goal is Boston. We must try to stop them, or the war will be lost if we allow the British to join their forces. Okay, they're coming into Monroe. How big is the army? Monroe would be here. So we need to start marching our troops ASAP. We're gonna send von Steuben to Monroe, and let's see, how many troops can we master? I'm kind of worried that these guys did not replenish, and I'm not sure what the problem is. Let me check though. Let's go to headquarters and see bounty. Bounty is okay. Like, we're paying their salaries as we should. That's kind of strange. Let me just check production real quick when we're here. 33 production points. That's quite good. We have a lot of civilian muskets, so maybe we can stop with their production for the time being and we can focus on something else. I think I have to move these guys. You're gonna join a brigade, and we have these guys in Morristown. You're gonna get out. We're gonna move to Monroe. We have guys in New York, but they still haven't replenished properly. I was asking about taxes. Let's see. Still 0.5. Like, this building actually does not additionally affect taxes. That's interesting. Get you guys out, and you're just gonna go south. I have these guys. They're also gonna go south to Monroe. I actually hope you guys are moving, because I think some guys are not moving. They're staying where they are. I'm just gonna reassure them. These guys are gonna join a brigade, and we're gonna check willpower and the willpower here. Let me slow down real quick just to build something else. We can go for what exactly? This one and the schoolhouse. Everywhere else, we're kind of constructing something. We also need supply regiments. I always forget about them. We did not renew the company. That kind of sucks. Supply company. We can get some trashy guys for supply company because we don't care. They're not gonna be fighting or anything. Let's get it here. I'm just interested to see how many. We're finally getting some provisions out here. We can go to production and then supply. We can produce like 30. They have about 6,000 men. We're getting some charity money, as we mentioned before. You guys gonna join in, and we're gonna give you willpower. Just gonna do it like this. How big is our army here? We have more than enough, I guess, if we're patient. The question is, where is that enemy army? I cannot see them.
Keep moving.
Should they be approaching? Or what? Loyalty for 30 days. That's really cool. Quartermaster Chief. What do we research for you? Production cost is interesting. I think we have enough provisions. Pardon me, enough raw materials for that. How about we go for something else? Maybe army limit would be okay. Colonial warehouse would also be interesting. Maybe even having a ranch. I think I'm gonna go for this one. We're relatively close to Pennsylvania 77. I cannot really wait to produce that. And we're very close to howitzers. I think we're in a good enough position to be seeking for the enemy. You guys gonna join in? Just gonna make bigger companies. How did they forget about it? They landed there on that side. I have no idea how they managed to do so, but they said Monroe, but Monroe is not in Dover. These guys are done. Yeah, we're gonna disband them, so we're gonna save the officer. Von Stauben. You guys gonna move in? Alliance offer. We have received an alliance proposal from Spain. What do you think we should do? Yeah, I think this is a really, really good idea. We were targeting Spanish for the entire campaign to be our allies instead of French. Boys, that means that we can actually expect some of these guys stay where they are. Too late now. that means that we will be able to see some Spanish very quickly, I hope. You guys gotta move up. Come on, get into position. Prepare for battle.
Aim true. Press the attack.
Let's kind of force him out here. He managed to crash. Or did it? No, it didn't. We are alive. That's good. Okay, I got spooked for a second. It was like a crash report. I'm not sure if you guys saw it or not, but... but I cannot click anywhere now. I've seen this bug before. Oh. Well, actually, I can't click. Okay. Something weird is happening. We gotta push you guys straight up into the enemy. Well, we spread our lines because we couldn't at the start of the game. We couldn't do that. We're gonna have our skirmishers to the flank, and let me check our cav. We only have 5 companies because I forgot to cover for the last one. These guys should be on the offensive. I'm just gonna use them like this, like a single combat group, and they're gonna go straight up here. These guys gonna be control 2. And they're gonna move on this flank. Oh, let's start. Our mortars are already firing. That is good. But we are being fired upon by British cannons. They have 6 and 12 pounders. They're not bad. You guys gonna hold. Now you guys can kind of rejoin. Now we can stay where we are here, and we're gonna send our skirmishers to face them there. You guys move to the flank. We're gonna join these 2 companies, and you guys also gonna move to the flank. Our guys are slowly progressing. We're still far away, but we can... forget what I said. You guys come here, and you guys also are very much needed. We're gonna try to reform the line. AI has these types of tendencies to just like ignore the center and just go for flanks sometimes.
Oh god, okay.
And how about you switch your targets? Try to hit enemies there. We're gonna have these guys here. We're gonna move you as well. It's gonna fold. Our general is way back. I forgot about him, to be honest. And now our reinforcements are coming in, and I expect the enemies to flee. You guys can fall back a bit more. We do not want to engage the enemy right now. But we do have overwhelming forces here, and we're gonna try... Okay. Forget what I said. Let's get in. The reason why they're retreating is because we got a lot of reinforcements. You can see the bar here. We're just gonna charge different units. We gotta try to annihilate them where they stand. So they cannot really rejoin their friends a bit later, because we'll have to fight them as well. We're gonna forbid our guys from firing. Just hold your fire. George Washington is coming in, but a bit too late. Just a bit more. You guys, come on. Let's go there. You're gonna charge in. Take their arty. Just speed it up. These guys are exhausted. Perfect. I'm kind of happy with how this played out. We were able to capture a lot of them. Not all of them. They managed to escape, but when it comes to their cannons, we took them. Okay, they indeed surrendered, so we gotta keep pushing. They have nowhere to go. They can take Cambridge, but yeah, we are fine with that. We're gonna just retake it.
Hold the line.
Come on, Washington. I'm just gonna follow Napoleon's tactics of really trying to outnumber enemy whenever you
Charge
fight.
forward.
We're gonna be fast, we're gonna be mobile, and we're gonna take what is ours. Can we force a fight here? Yeah, for sure. We just have to keep an eye on enemy cav. Let's start. They're again on top of a hill. How are they always on top of a hill? What is our situation though? Yeah, I'm not sure if it's a smart idea to kind of push here. Maybe we're just gonna stay a bit back and wait for them to come down and maybe try to bypass them from different positions. Could be. You guys gonna join in? With mortars, we gotta make sure to be as close as we can to our line infantry, so we're gonna do as much damage as humanly possible. We're gonna have some guys in reserve here, some guys in reserve there, and these guys should probably be hitting the flank. How about the other guys? We have another brigade here. They are heavily depleted, but we can try to fix them. And this is a battery of field guns. This is also field gun battery. You guys as well. So we're just gonna position them in a sense where they can actually fire. If we position them here, there's no way they can hit anything. So we're just gonna group them on this side, and you guys as well. Just like, but where we can put our mortars would be here, because they don't really depend on the angle of fire. We're gonna have these guys. We're gonna have those guys actually joining up. We're gonna have some troops actually covering this section, so we need more people. We're gonna have a reserve force, and with skirmishers, we should probably be hitting that flank. We have additional reserve on this side, and we're gonna put 2 of you guys on this side. Actually, let it be 3. We want to make sure that our center is very difficult to penetrate. Maybe you gonna have the range. How big is your range, though? They might have the range, but everybody else should actually go to the left flank. We have George Washington. He will go there. Von Steuben on this side, and how about here? Nothing special. Let's actually start. I'm gonna try to envelop them. We gotta be here. And General Washington will move on that side. We're gonna have these troops on this side. And of course, as we said, we're gonna try to climb this hill. Von Steuben. Guys, you're terribly quiet today. And we also have less viewers now. We had up to 15. With these guys, we're gonna form a line. Let's be a bit aggressive. We're gonna stay in reserve with those guys in case they start breaking. This is a terrible position to be in. I'm gonna put you guys there. Von Steuben. Can we get some support on this flank? I would really appreciate it, but our arty is really doing a number on the enemy cap. I think that now they're gonna try to go for our skirmishers on this side. We're gonna have these guys straight up. This will be our flanking force. Washington should probably go here. We're gonna hold, and we should also be supporting them somehow. We're gonna send these guys, because our flank, I feel like, is very exposed. We are being flanked here, and we're just gonna try to fix that position. We have 320 men. Let's move with Von Steuben. I think it's the time to kind of make a flanking attack on this side with everything we have. Just push, and we're gonna try to capture this hill behind them. Their cav should be somewhat neutralized by this time. They might still have like remnants of a company, but I don't think they are big enough. Breaking. enemy will be more aggressive. Interestingly enough, we did not get any reinforcement. They just decided to flee. But this is a great map if you're a defender. Look at this, man. Like, those kind of steep hills with your artillery being positioned there, that's very difficult to capture. Probably go straight up with our cav. Are we pushing on this side? I think we are. We just want to make sure that we can cut him off. Fleeing. You guys might be slightly tired, but I think they're gonna do their job just fine. Guards or grenadiers, you can never tell. But I know they're gonna be dead soon. Or captured. Oh, you guys can help out? Come on. That should be it. Perfect. Captured a lot of POWs. We took their guns. We took everything they had, and things are good. Things are looking really, really good. Did anyone survive? General Phillips. He's fleeing to fight another day, but another day is very soon. I'm just gonna keep pushing with these guys. One was Stalben and George Washington as well. We slowly gonna be capturing Dover. Yeah, 1,500 men. Are you guys gonna join the brigade? And you can actually go up. You're gonna move to New York. Should we really be fighting here? I feel like we can beat them even without actually going to the field. Yeah, they're already routing.
Ready! Fire! All night! Fire! Charge forward. Press the attack. Ready! Ready! Fire!
Now we're getting some extra provisions. We're just gonna charge in. Yeah, their general should be gone as well. That's it. Our Cav Regiment or Cavalry Brigade has the honor to recapture Cambridge. And we need to employ one of the regiments to stay there. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah, we can slowly turn back and go to Philly with everybody. These guys as well, they can maybe go to Baltimore, George Washington. Go back to Philly. Cambridge, things are going back to normal. Yeah, we're getting a lot of construction material now. But Monroe, we actually completely forgot. So let's do the same thing we did in the previous ones. We're going to go with the printing press. We're going to go with the carpenter shop. And then we're going to be building our economy slowly. We're going to pay for this. Freehold. We could do additional construction. Maybe. Let's go with stable. Things are getting somewhat better, and this reminded me of foreign relations. We're gonna go there, and we're gonna try to make it even better with Cherokee Union. These still require provisions, and we have no provisions. We're gonna turn this off, so it doesn't bother us here. We don't really care about medium warships. In Alexandria, things are getting better. Well, this is the reason why we built a recruiting house in Philly, because our recruiting centers are really messed up right now. We're gonna pay for this one. And we're also gonna go to regional construction. We need to do something more. I feel like here we could actually build a factory now. In those areas, we're gonna go with provision production. Maybe here we can go with a mine, and everything else should be provisions. This one is also intriguing. We're gonna build mines here. We're gonna build military infrastructure on this side, and we have no more materials. Have to wait. Getting Leicester. Casualties are kind of bad. What is happening in Boston? Damn it. We're gonna get very close to 100% tension with these guys. Maybe might even like start a war or something. But I'm pretty sure we need an additional supply regiment. Let's go here and let's select somebody with very low stats. I guess this guy will do. Supply, supply, and supply. Supply for I. Monroe does not really need any kind of garrison. Maybe it's time to evaluate our positions here. 66, 60. Fort Sullivan. We could potentially upgrade Fort Sullivan, but I'm not sure if that's necessary, because if we take Fort Conestoga and we take Fort Niagara, we're gonna be better protected. So I don't think we need to really upgrade this type of fort. But okay, I already paid for it, so I'm not gonna turn it off. I could, and it doesn't cost me anything, but I just feel like, you know. How bad are the tax debuffs in New York? They're not that bad. They're like -7. But let's see how big of an income change it is. Like, okay, we went from like 3,000 to 5,000. Not awesome. But I guess it's somewhat okay. We need to change this one. We're gonna give them a bit more men. Let's speed it up until Monday so we can get some extra construction material. This is really cool. Maybe our situation with the natives is not pristine, but we actually have a lot of success with Spain and France. This is why it's good to have recruiting house, and we're gonna probably try to go for barracks. Maybe it's not necessary right now. Maybe we should be focusing on some other stuff. It's Sunday. And we're gonna be getting a lot of money. Nah, we're not gonna request that. We don't really need those kind of things anymore. We're now wealthy. We're hitting over 100,000 easily. Should we be paying for this though? Okay. But we have 200. So now we should also be considering upgrading some buildings. In Alexandria and Cambridge as well. We're going to work on those kind of things. And here we're going to go and get a construction officer. Attack on Philadelphia. The British decided to destroy the Congress located in Philadelphia. They are planning to send a significant army from New York. Their decision looks like the British are taking us seriously as the enemy state. But I'm afraid there are no British in New York. There are no Brits. Who's gonna tell them? Let me check for a second. We have technology research, and we're gonna have to research something else. Let's go for these. Salary is good. Bounty should also be good. We're paying our intelligence expenses, and they're very, very high, 800. But we have a lot of money, so should be enough. Howitzers are very close, and Pennsylvania rifle is a bit further away, but we should be able to take all of those eventually. And we should consider actually moving. Oh, we have a problem here. We should try to take these forts. In response to the American successes in the Revolutionary War, King George III of Britain dispatched large reinforcements of troops to control Canada region. This aggressive move aimed to suppress the rebellion and reassert British control, intensifying the scale and ferocity of the ongoing war effort against the American patriots. Well, there is no other way but to fight. How many men can we spare here? Okay, our forts are bigger. They're level 2. We should be sending some men on this side. They might decide to take this one. This sucks. So what do we do with our troops in Quebec? Do we try to retreat them, or do we stand our ground until we see that they are actually attacking and then... Not sure. To be honest, I think we can deal with these guys. They probably have about 3,000 men. Depending on the quality, though. We have some guys here, but I don't think it's, like, sufficient. We have to shift our forces. On that side... We're gonna move General Gates to Montreal, probably. And we gotta keep an eye on their main force. I don't really care much about these guys. They can go whatever they like. And these guys are not numerous enough to create us any significant damage over time. But these guys can, and we should be addressing them immediately. We still have some guys on this side, which is good. That means if they just decide to go south, like, we can respond in a way. Where's our cav, though? It's well here. So I'm gonna dispatch my cav brigade. I'm gonna send them there. Should we also be sending some reinforcements? I feel like we should. I feel like this is a bit too much for them to handle, so we're gonna send some additional reinforcements. You guys gonna go there? We have a lot of troops in Philly. We're gonna have you, my friend. You're gonna go to New York. But what do we do? We probably should be sending some reinforcements to George Washington, because he's gonna move to the west and try to take some forts. But we also need to have sufficient forces to be able to defend both New York and Philly. I don't know. Maybe it's time to pay for some extra troops. Because we do have a lot of money. What do you guys think? Am I being a cheapskate? Maybe. But let's go with the infantry regiment. We're gonna go with Fusiliers. You have supply stretcher. I don't really find it that useful. Well, we're gonna go with skirmishers, and we're gonna go with mortars and give them the best ones. Yeah, like that. And where are you? You're here. We also gonna switch to brown besses. That's enough. Should also we try to recruit some troops in New York? I think that should be okay. It will take some time, though. Might be a problem. Maybe we can recruit some troops in Boston. Should be relatively easy to do. We're gonna give you skirmisher company and, of course, mortar company. We said 13-inch mortars. Thank you very much. Maybe some guys in Providence as well. We could pay for this. Now we're gonna spend some resources on this one. Fort Laval is okay. Here we're gonna turn it off. Yeah, we're paying for something that we should not be paying for. We could do this, and we could do that, and still keep the officer. In Albany, though, yeah, I think we can pay for that as well. Stanford, let's do this. We're gonna go for this one. We're gonna go for that one. Newtown have no construction material. We're just spending way too much. We're getting a lot of it, but we're spending a lot of it as well. We might need like two officers, two generals, pardon me. So should we get von Stauben up there? Probably. You're gonna go to Fort. Gonna go to Fort Herkimer, just to be safe. What are they gonna do? That's the big question. They might decide to go for unprotected regions. They might decide to go for some of our forts. Oh. Experience, ammo for units. This one's speed. Need for speed. More speed. Okay, they're going somewhere. Are they going for like Fort Levy or Fort Russell or just Russell? I don't know. We're gonna get these guys out for sure, and we're gonna lose these guys. There's no way they can win, so we're just gonna make sure they're gone. By doing this, we save men and we save the officer, so we can use them again. I'm interested in seeing what their targets would be. They're gonna go after the fort or what? They're gonna go after Montreal, and then we're gonna send our company. Come on, everybody, move there. We're gonna try to kill them. Yeah, let's fight. The thing is, when they come like this, they have only 3 companies instead of 6. That means that AI will be able, if given the time and given the resources, AI will be able to introduce 3 more companies in their regiments. So if you don't kill them now, later you will have to fight with like double the size of the army. Luckily for us, even if they take something here, the number of people in these types of regions, like Canada, is very low. So they would not be able to master major armies against us. It's unfortunate that we have to fight like this, but okay. We gonna go there. Can you guys fire already? Yeah, it seems like they can fire, so you can just hold your ground. Where's General Gates? We should have absolute superiority here. We should not be afraid. center, we're gonna form like this. And it seems like they're gonna be focusing on our left flank. But that's okay. We're gonna use you guys. We're gonna retreat on this side. We're gonna hold and we're gonna like the living shit out of them. You guys should be in position. Actually, open fire on those guys. These guys gonna rout quickly because they're gonna be surrounded. Let's be more aggressive. Fire! Can we charge in? Let's stop firing for a second. We're gonna get some friendly losses. And they're too tired. We're gonna hold it. We're gonna wait a little bit for our guys to recover conditioning, and then we're gonna go back to the grand map. Yeah, these guys are okay. We captured some of them. We lost only 33 men. Not too shabby. Just give me a second. I need to close the window. Window slits to be precise. Okay, one of our forts is in danger, so we're gonna slow down. We're gonna try to send some additional men to help out. Let's try to go after this guy. Just go straight up, man. We have a supply regiment in Montreal, and where the hell is our cav? Oh, they're here. You guys gonna move up on this side. We also gonna have one Stauben.
Keep moving.
And I think it's the time for these guys to move up. You're gonna go to this one. You're gonna go to let's call it Fort Russell, but it's not a fort. It's just like settlement. I think we're winning. Come on, let's engage them.
Aim true.
You guys gotta get out, and we're gonna follow our armies. God, I killed that guy. I think we actually managed to defeat them here. In Russell, we could actually build something. Maybe we can go for a printing press. And what else? Let's go for a stable. They have where to retreat. That sucks.
Charge forward.
Von Stauben, where's our cav? They're still way back. So we're gonna get these guys out of the fort. We're gonna join a brigade and we're gonna face the enemy. You guys need to go there to Russell.
Press the attack.
Should we fight here? Yeah, I just hope they're gonna stand and fight with us. I would hate to have to chase them around the map. That would be terrible. But hello to the new guys on the stream. Feel free to say hi. Seems like we cannot do anything. It's that bug again. It always happens in Canada that we cannot click on the troops. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna leave battle. And we can try to... Oh, there's Igor. Hi, Igor. How are you, man?
Charge forward.
Okay, that bug was really annoying. Allowed him to escape, but we're gonna try to chase after them again. Maybe this time around will be better. What I did is like I alt tabbed just to see my stream for a second, and it usually when the bug happens. Okay, now it works. It works, to be precise. Let's go here. We're gonna get reinforced, but we're gonna put our battery in front. We're gonna have these guys covering this front flank. We're gonna have more guys on this side. We should probably have more skirmishers there. And we're gonna have some reserves because we are fighting, guys, remember, these are professional troops. These are the redcoats. Wow, let's go up. You guys gonna go to the flank, and we're gonna proceed just like that. Von Stauben is in pursuit. These guys gonna hold, and we're gonna form a line just like that. There. Go back. We're gonna form a defensive line in the tree line. That rhymes. We're gonna cut these guys completely away from the rest of their army. We're gonna be aggressive here. We gotta move forward. And we're gonna flank them here. So I expect them to break quickly. Open fire! Now we have to be aggressive. If we wait, they're gonna flank us here. They already are. And now they're shifting. They're being flanked on this side. I truly hope they're gonna be breaking soon. They're holding only with 77 men. These guys. We gotta hold here. Gonna be more aggressive. They have nowhere to flee. Perfect. We managed to capture them. No, no, you go there, and we gotta reform on this flank. You guys gonna go way beyond them, and we gotta reinforce this line. Let's go with von Stauben. We're about to get flanked here. You guys fall back. We gotta do this. No, no, no. These guys are very optimistic. Just gonna do this, and we're gonna do that. Expect them to flee. As we said, with these guys, we're gonna go way to the flank and try to surprise that battery. You guys are gonna hold. POWs are safe. Now let's also push. We're gonna put our general where the pressure is the biggest. These guys are exhausted. Do we have anybody who's fresh that can actually charge enemy arty? Unfortunately not. The good thing is, from this flank, they decided to peel off one company to support the center because they're losing. Now it's time to push. They're using canister round. And they broke. But not before they decimated our two companies with canister. That sucks. But there's nothing we can do about it, so we're just gonna keep pushing and try to capture their arty if we can. Militia has less stamina than actual Fusiliers, and therefore we will not be able to catch up with them. They're gonna run away. We have to live with that. We're just gonna wait for a second until our guys can rest. They're exhausted. Yeah, I think our guys are still not perfect. We're gonna wait a bit more. They took some serious casualties. They might even surrender here. Let's see if they gonna... Yep. Some of them will.
Save yourself!
We have to pay for it. Loyalty is very low. We actually gonna move back with one regiment, so we're gonna make sure we don't lose Fort Levy. Are you gonna take the fort? I truly hope it's not. We're gonna use these guys to go after the enemy. Have to back off here. We're gonna go to Montreal. What is the problem here? That's very strange. Okay, their general is no more. Are we actually gonna provide them with civilian muskets? I think we're gonna be moving to Quebec.
Steady, man!
Move to Montreal. You guys gonna also move to Montreal, and we're gonna make an expedition to go to Quebec and recapture it.
Hold the line!
Von Stauben, I think he's not necessary anymore. He can go back to New York for the time being. But we could do a lot of construction. Let me check regional construction. We're gonna continue with provisions. Here we're gonna go for... We have enough provisions. Maybe we could go with military infrastructure. We're gonna go with this one, with that one. Here as well, and we're gonna go for maybe some provisions here. We have no construction material. Maybe we should have used it here, but okay. These guys gotta move right there, and we're gonna use George Washington as well on this side. It's time to take some ports. We cannot wait on this flank until everything is settled on the other, so we're just gonna get you guys out. You're gonna move to York. We're gonna also take Spanish 55s. Should we actually pay for that? Because we are now friends of Spain and they're gonna send us some troops. So I think we're gonna actually pay for this one. Even though I don't think it's the most financially sound decision, I still believe that we can allow that to happen. Join a brigade, guys. We're gonna get a supply regiment there. What is happening to the north? And why are these guys like this? I do not know. There are a lot of questions that need to be answered. You guys can go there. We can move up. And we're gonna get these guys as well out of Montreal. What is the problem? I cannot see anything. Like, tax committees available. We're getting some extra specialists. There's something really strange with salary. Why is our salary so low? That's very, very strange. I think this is a bug. I'm pretty sure this is a bug. We're gonna join the army, and then we're gonna go after these guys. But we really need to reorganize a bit.
Victory or death.
Come on, let's go there. Cambridge, Alexandria, said Baltimore. We're also gonna pay for this one. We have a lot of prisoners here. Tobacconist and the printing press. We're gonna pay for pretty much everything we can. With these guys, we're gonna pay for college. I don't think this one is necessary though. We're gonna go straight for merchant stalls. And Monroe, newspaper, yes sir. Tobacconist should be the next one. In New York, newspaper and merchant stall. Just try to get some money. I really hate to have to chase after them. It's really annoying. But these are major forces here. Can we try to switch our position? I would love to kill them all together in Quebec, so maybe we should allow them to get there. Yeah, we'll see. I'm just gonna go and try to take this fort. Should be relatively easy thing to do. You guys gonna also move up here.
Stand firm on the left.
Come on, charge in. We should be able to take it quickly.
Ready. Fire.
They are surrendering. We're gonna spare this regiment probably. Go there, take it, and we're gonna be focusing on our next target. We could potentially go here as well. Let's try to do that. We're gonna separate our forces, and we're gonna take a couple of forts here. We're gonna flank them on this side, and our cav will be waiting for them. Perfect. George Washington can move up. Here we can go for printing press. And we can go for the tobacconist, of course. These guys should be in different positions. They don't like this. Like, whenever you start moving into the enemy territory, like Appalachian Mountains, they gonna, you know, start to hate you quite a bit. Let me check something. If we go to goods, I have only 15 provisions. How is that possible? We're in July, like late July. We should be having more. You guys gonna go after them. And you're gonna do the same. We're just gonna make sure that our supply regiment is very close and that George Washington is very close. We have a few men here, but it's not that much. But I think that our production numbers should be higher now. Let me check. It was misclick for some reason. Still not. So we're gonna have to wait for those production points to increase a bit later. I think I'm gonna stop producing civilian muskets. They're kind of useless. We only use them in trade. With hunter rifles, they're okay, but soon they will be obsolete. We're gonna be making better rifles. How about with cannons? I think that we also need more 13-inch mortars. We're gonna say 32. Let's apply. We're gonna push you guys up here. Still have plenty of ammo, so I'm not really concerned about that.
Keep moving.
Yeah, we're gonna go for Quebec. Finally trying to capture it properly. And how about here? Hartford and Providence. Should we spend some money on this? I don't think this is the smartest idea. Casualties? That high? Really? I don't remember, like, us getting a army here. Our cav is actually in the melee. We're gonna give them what? Just give me a second. No, you guys gonna go there? I have no idea what they're doing, but maybe having an army formation is not the best. We're gonna abandon the army and make our own formation. Sons of Liberty. We don't care about Sons of Liberty. General Gates should be in position. Supply regiment very close. We actually took this one. And we took that one. And we're just going to keep pushing. We will proceed. Guys from York, we really need you. So hero loyalties is very low, so we're gonna use... Nah, you have cannons. We're gonna use you for garrison duty. There are some additional forts, so we can go back and resupply. Well, these guys can actually push up. What is happening there? Okay, we're actually in a good position. So keep moving.
Hold the line.
What General gets as well. Is this a bit too much for us?
Here.
It might be, so let me check. We're gonna send this reinforcement over here. Do we have any extra men that could actually join our forces? We have some men in Montreal, and we have some guys over here, so we're just gonna push them there. Maybe they're not necessary. If we get reinforced, I feel like it's not necessary. So you guys can actually go back to your positions. Perfect. We have no problems with Spanish. No tensions with Spanish. Just gonna wait for these guys. But I have no idea why the loyalty in home region is low. But what is your home region? See how being in the presence of General Gates actually boosts their morale. This is okay. We're gonna join a brigade and we're gonna slowly move up towards the enemy.
Flank them.
We're gonna finally get a proper battle. They are well positioned. I do believe that we should go with our Morgan rifles. Where are you? We should go to the hill. And we're gonna have some of our militia guys very close. Maybe this will be too much. Let's have some skirmishers on this flank. Of course, we're gonna bring our artillery as close as possible towards the enemy. And there are mortars as well. I'm not sure if they managed to nerf mortars. They used to be, I think, better. I haven't seen them perform really well so far. So they might be nerfed a little bit. I'm gonna have those guys and those guys. I don't know. We can shift 1, shift 2. Let's actually start with the battle. You guys gonna go there. You guys gonna go on that side. And we should be moving towards the enemy. What we have. This will be our flanking force as well. Come on, skirmishers. Into position. Cav should not be too aggressive. We do not want to lose them. Mortar should keep pushing to get as close as possible towards the enemy. And we're gonna have some reserves here. Our cannons are missing quite a bit. But our skirmishers are not. We're gonna be more aggressive here. We're going to cut him off because we have numerical superiority and we're gonna try to be aggressive. With these guys, move up, get into their face. Our Morgan rifles are really good. When given the chance, they can really shine. We managed to defeat their scouting party, but now the bulk of their army is coming in. We might be too aggressive here. We're pushing further away from our artillery range. You guys need to form up better. Come on. You guys go way back. We have those guys. You should go to the flank. And we have some troops in this center. We're gonna be pushing them to hard flank the enemy. These guys gonna be a serious issue if we do not support them quickly. Some of them are already breaking, but we might be a bit too aggressive, as I said before. You guys gonna go after them, and we're gonna go after the artillery. Just hoping that they will not be able to position themselves properly. Come on. Just gonna charge in. Their flank is collapsing on this side. We're gonna move there. We're gonna use our skirmishers to the flank as well, put even more pressure on them. How about here? How bad is the situation? It seems like it's not that bad, but not great. Our cav should be moving as well. We need some extra flanking forces from the center. They're thinning out their central position just to go after us on the flank. Come on. We're just gonna force them in unfavorable fights here. As we're flanking them, they're gonna try to match our flanks and he's gonna get wrecked. It doesn't mean that we're not gonna take casualties. Of course we will, but hopefully much less than they will. There is a hole in our line, so let's try to plug it in and this one is pretty good. I think that now is the time to actually push into them. We have to be more aggressive here. Come on. Because then our cav can take serious casualties if we do not support our cav. That seems like they are breaking. That was a really good charge in the back. One of the issues is that our mortars could not fire and support us here. So we maybe took some heavier casualties that we should if we played more passively. Come on. Are we really in a position to charge? Come on. Take them out. This one is really good. We're gonna stand and wait a little bit so our guys can recover some fatigue. And we don't even have to do that. This one's really nice. We're gonna just have these two guys leave brigade, and you're gonna also leave brigade. Everybody else should go back to Montreal. These guys are kind of stuck here. They're doing nothing. We're gonna go to reinforce this fort. We can do this one. Excellent. I just hope there's a war between British and Spanish, so we can actually get some Spanish help. We can get some stables here, or this one. And I'm going to turn this one off as well, because we're paying a lot. And we are paying everywhere. This one is not really a big deal, so also going to turn it off. This one will also be turned off. How about here? Or Frederick for Ticonderoga. I think that... yeah, it can stay. I guess it can stay. We could pay for this one, maybe. To get a level 2 upgrade, just in case. With Fort Herkimer, I don't think that we need to pay for this one. So we're gonna cut them loose. Ontario. Hmm. We could get some extra specialists here. Could benefit from it. Here though, I don't think that oh, no, we don't have an officer here. I think that this is okay, so we're just gonna turn it off. How about in Morristown? In Hempstead also, I think we're okay with this one, so we're gonna stop any kind of additional construction. It just makes no sense. You guys gonna move up. We're gonna take this fort. Of course, we're gonna demolish this one because it's useless. And then, printing press and stable. We're not gonna pay for that. We already have very high loyalty, so it will be kind of insane. Oh, we have way too many men here. That's a problem. So our brigade will have to leave, and you guys gonna go to Baltimore. You guys gonna hit them.
Hold the line.
And we should be having an easy time here.
Regroup here.
Maybe not that close. Hmm. They managed to surrender. Let's go to foreign relations. Once again, we're gonna try to do something about it. Yep. We're gonna give them some ammo. We don't care. As long as we don't have serious issues with them, it's completely okay. The question is, can we take another fort here? Yeah, potentially we could. Might be a bit greedy, but you guys gonna actually join the garrison of Quebec? Maybe we can get blacksmith. We have way too many men in Montreal, so I think that one of our companies should actually go to New Haven. And our brigade, sorry guys. I'm a bit tired, so I do not know what I'm talking about. And our cav brigade can go to New York. Terrible things in Hartford. They are indeed terrible. Monroe. And a freehold. Cigar factory. Are you gonna be paying for things here? Yes, allowing an officer. Here we're gonna do the same. Oh, we already have construction officer, so this is what? Maybe I did it before. I just forgot. And in Philly, everything is doing okay. Maybe we can go after this one. Casualties for Fort Rice. I never remember really ever recruiting troops from Fort Rice. Very small workforce. It's kind of weird. We have newspaper, and we can actually go for something else. Maybe this one? But I'm gonna turn this off because we're paying for a lot of stuff right now. Oh, hi, Tommy. How are you, my friend? General Gates should not be here. He should be in Limon, so he can cover both, like, northwest and northeast. With those guys, we need to move. We're gonna try to take this fort if we can. And here, what can we do? Of course, printing press is a must. And we can get stable? Okay, salary expenses are rising now. So maybe it's not glitched. Militia training. I don't think that's very necessary. Oh, we could get howitzers. Let's get them right now. And foreign officers. Oh yeah, we're gonna go for this one as well. We have a lot of points, so why not use them right now? If we don't use them now, when we're gonna use them? This is how you get ahead with your technology. Well, guys, are you playing the game? Or just like to watch? Stanford. What do we do with you, Stanford? Let's go like this one. This is why it's important to keep civilian muskets even later in the campaign, so you can do this kind of diplomacy. Ground review. You have conducted an extensive expansion of your troops along with General Marquis de Lafayette. This important military process allows the general to check the current state of his army and has a beneficial impact on the men's mood and spirit. Oh boy. Things are looking kind of bad with the natives. We might even get into a war. I would not like to see that. Let me check. Unit XP, unit ammunition. We could also go for Nathaniel Green. Like with Nathaniel Green, we will have like 5 generals would be great to have. Yeah, well, let's go for this one. We just need a 5th general. But we here can get... we get Charles Lee, but he's kind of worse. Benjamin Talmage is better. So we're going to go with him. And when it comes to artillery, we're going to go for 8-inch howitzers. And as I promised you guys, howitzers are researched. And we're going to go to production management. And get some 5-inch howitzers. We're getting more production points. Maybe Hunter Rifle will be obsolete, so I'm going to turn it off like this. And also, I'm going to go for cannons. 5-inch howitzers. We're going to go for like 32. And we're going to move you guys up here. We're getting about 1 per day. We still have a heck of a lot of copper. So copper should not be a problem. It's because we spend a lot of resources on mining, and we also did not sell any copper. At least until now. Maybe we did a little bit. You guys gonna go after this fort. We're just gonna move up slightly. That's our goal. Are you guys gonna garrison it? You're gonna rebel. Give them an officer here as well. We just want to speed up construction if possible. These guys are goners. These guys can get out and they can go all the way there. Of course, sprinting press and stable. We could actually go for Fort Pitt. I'm not sure if they're gonna get some reinforcements. Last time they actually did get massive reinforcements. We have some guys in Baltimore. They're doing just fine. In Philly, we have 4 regiments. Things are getting better in Dover as well. We have a lot of money. We do have a lot of money. $61,000 just with marketplace. Are we gonna give you horses? What kind of sabotage? Loyalty? We don't care. The loyalty will recover. Okay, we might be... Yeah, we will have to fight here. Seems like they have natives with them. Yeah. We're gonna wait and allow them to get to the fort, and then we're gonna fight them here. We should have enough men to just slaughter them. What does this mean? Where are these guys gonna... Fort Finley? Conestoga. Fort Radolf. Niagara. I don't know, like, I cannot really find it. Where the hell is that fort? Maybe it's this one? Oh, it seems like natives sacked it. Look! Haha! I've never seen that before. Yeah, it got sacked by the natives. Let me check diplomacy. Foreign relations? It seems like British are not really at war with anybody, with the exception of us. We're gonna fight. I'm only concerned because of their natives. Natives are really good, and we're gonna see, guys. If we get into melee combat, you're gonna see how good the natives are with their tomahawks. I think we should open up more defensively here, just because of the natives. They're like super good. If they can get to your face, they're gonna demolish you completely. So we're gonna play a bit on the defensive side. Let's go here. What kind of cannons do we have here? We have mortars. Yeah, we do have mortars. A lot of them. Are these 13-inch? All of them? It's actually a good time to test mortars. These guys are 10-inch. 10. Yeah, it seems like I did not switch all of the mortars, but we're going to do that a bit later. Let's turn it off. And yeah, we're going to go first with our skirmishers. We're not going to use them on the flank just because I'm afraid that they're going to get charged by the natives. And natives are very fast, so we should not be joking with that. We're going to have you guys here. And of course, we should also have some kind of reserve. On this side, we have our supply regiment, and you guys can go there. You guys gonna go into the middle, the left flank. We have George Washington very close. Let's actually start a battle. As we said, you guys gonna go there. We're gonna have you on this side, and these guys gonna go to the center. We're gonna have those guys to the flank as well. Just like that. Yeah, here they come. We better be ready. Our mortars are opening fire. We're just gonna push with our skirmishers to tire them a bit. And we will see what happens. Guys, if you like the stream, consider liking. It would mean a lot to me. Allow them to fire. we're gonna move up. There's the enemy flanking force, and we're gonna meet them here. Maybe it's time to also shift some of our troops. Because natives have no cannons, we want to make sure that they come to us instead of we going to them. Because if they can come close enough, they can kill a lot of our guys. Seems like they might have bigger range than we do. Maybe you guys should fall back. Yeah, we're just gonna do exactly that here. Stand your guard. Hold, man, hold. Maybe now is the time to play a bit more aggressive. I'm not sure how effective their arrows are. These guys are just chilling here. Let's push a bit more. These guys are gonna be here as a reserve on this flank. We actually gonna allow them to come closer. Mortars are always scaring them and they're running away just because of mortars. I think this line should go up. That was really nice volley. Come on, you guys can do the same. We can speed it up. We will go after the fort. We just need to kind of kill them a bit more. They're trying to flank us. Just gonna reposition. Then you guys gonna go there. You guys gonna go there. I guess these are their reinforcements. Let's reposition here. I don't like that line. We do have some reserves, and I'm gonna bring them on this flank. You guys also move up.
Ready! Fire!
don't want to get into melee with these guys. They're still managing to flank us somehow. Okay, they managed to rout. But look at the corpses, man. So many men died. We are running out of ammo, so I'm gonna forbid them from firing. Actually, we do have ammo. It was just well hidden. Let's be more aggressive with this flank. We can finally maybe open up a bit more. How many kills? 65 kills, 55 kills, 53 kills, 77, 61, 120. Yeah, I think it's the time to push. Are we still gonna have some guys around our cannons and supply wagons? We do not want to leave them unattended. Guys, if you're interested, I'm making a new video basically regarding the economy, but not only the economy, but pretty much how to play the game. It will be out on Sunday, so make sure to check it out if you're interested in how to get better at the game. I already made one before, but it was like 3 months ago, and it's quite outdated. We gotta move these guys. Right over there. You guys also gonna be moving here. And we're gonna destroy that fort completely with our firepower. These guys are... Yeah, we should slowly be pushing up with these guys as well. We're gonna form a so-called secondary line. Do they have cannons? Maybe. They have one battery here. The goal in this kind of situation is to surround the fort. Send your men from all the sides and surround the fort. That's the best thing you can do. We're gonna have you guys go there, open fire. Can't wait to give my skirmishers proper Pennsylvania 77 rifles. That would be phenomenal. But they're very close. Like, we're gonna get them in, I don't know, like 10 turns, 10 days. Let's speed it up. Of course, we're not gonna assault here. We're just gonna wait until our heavy artillery comes in, and then we're gonna open fire. We have cannons, and cannons will go forward. Let's try to surround the fort properly. You guys gotta move up. We are being under fire. We have 84 cover, but I think cover doesn't work against heavy artillery. So. Now our artillery is working. That's pretty neat. Let's move some additional guys there. And it's better to expend, you know, cannon rounds than lives of your men. Should we pressure them here a bit more? I think so. We can make it interesting. He broke. Indeed, they broke. I think now is the time to engage. We're getting our reserves as well. This is why you surround the fort. And when they start to flee, they have nowhere to flee. That's the entire point. 100 men surrendered here. 59. 99. Excellent. Yeah, we said these guys are trying to run away, but we have friendly fire. And it's pretty big. Just gonna cool it off. Come on, just a little bit more. Yep. I think that they're all here. Maybe a few managed to escape before, but we managed to capture the fort, and we're gonna go back. Less than 200 casualties. And I bet that like a good portion of this was due to friendly fire. Mortars are really good, but they're inaccurate. So if they come that close to your own troops gonna get killed as well. Are they gonna be retreating?
Hold the line.
We're gonna try to take Fort Pitt. And that's good. Of course, sprinting press. And we're gonna go for... I don't know, we have a lot of construction. Success on the frontier, we're getting a lot of ammo, we're getting some additional reputation. So we could go for stables. Are these natives taking... Yeah. Seems like they are trying to take these guns. That sucks. Can we spare some men, though, to go there and occupy this one? You guys gonna go to Fort Pitt, and we're gonna have to stay with one regiment. Just gonna leave brigade and then join garrison. We're gonna reward them for... This one is really cool. Has 3 chevrons. But I just want to check something. Or maybe I cannot. Let me check here. Yeah, we want to give them bigger mortars. Actually, you guys can join Gary. And these guys can go to Baltimore. I'm doing this just because I can switch their mortars for the new ones. Ah, we can actually go for that howitzer. Interesting. If we compare howitzers to 6-pounders, we're gonna give you a howitzer. And then you guys can get out, and we're gonna send you as well to Baltimore. Well, these guys should probably go to Philly. Something like that. Well, guys, it's 11 p.m. here, and I've been streaming for like 4.5 hours, even a bit more than that. There's a sea invasion warning. Damn it. As I said, like, I've been streaming for a very long time now. I'm tired. I worked. I gotta go and have a dinner. Maybe watch something on YouTube. Try to relax. That will be it. I think I'm gonna call it a day. If you have any questions, additionally, you can always ask in the comment section after the stream. Not a problem. If you have any questions now, you can also write them. I'm gonna do my best to answer everything. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for supporting the channel. If you haven't liked, consider liking. If you haven't subscribed, consider subscribing. As I said, the new economy video and basically how to play the game will be out on Sunday, so you can actually watch it. It can save you a lot of time in this game and a lot of nerves as well. So yeah, thank you so much, and see you next time. Have a great weekend. Have some fun, enjoy, and that's it. See you next time. Bye bye, guys.